King, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hi everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys had great days or your evenings are going well. There's like such a disparity between how loud this game is and everything else. I feel like I'm screaming. Hi Yak, how are you? Neen, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Also, okay, a name rebrand. That's beautiful with the greens and the purples. Neen, I love the colors that your username is. Snickle Fritz, thanks for getting an early log on spot. I'm good, ain't you? I'm doing good. I got a lot of work done today. So that I guess kind of feels good, you know? And we tried something new for dinner and it was delicious. And I was text catching up with a friend I haven't talked with for a while. Yeah, but I'm glad that you're good. Thank you. It's toxic waste. Why is the toxic waste so pretty though? It's okay. You know what it's giving me? It's giving me Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The purple with that like turtle green. Of course, Donatello was my favorite turtle because he had the purple mask, which was closest to pink. Like when I was a kid, pink and purple were my favorite colors. And I mean, I still really love pink and purple. And so like there was that super difficult Nintendo Ninja Turtles game and I would always start out like, well, I would feel like I would save Donatello for the Bebop or Rocksteady boss because you could jump up out of the way and then hit the boss with the staff without having to like actually fight or dodge anything. Because like in that game, if one of your turtles like died, you could switch to the next turtle or like switch to a different turtle. So I guess you technically had like 4 lives. But they had different weapons. That game was really hard. I do not recommend. Do not recommend. Also, thank you for getting your daily download. That was one that Tibiggle uploaded from Emma Bunton from Baby Spice. Baby Spice's solo career. Okay, so if y'all remember, the drama from last night was wild. The tea, the drama. I also just found out that there's like side quests with your puppets, which I don't feel like this game tells you anything about. I was like reading last. Okay, see, look. He often called out Koro's name in his sleep. Poor boy. So the doctor told us the wise man is the only one who can cure him, but I wonder where this wise man could be found. Koro. So like the puppets that join your party, like not just the generic monsters, but like the special puppets, they have quests for you to do. They do not tell you that, but the Koro one gives Cornet a cool ability that lets her use Koro even if he's not. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna do that. I need to go to... I appreciate this game for what it is, but I feel like this is not a very well thought out RPG for like... Maybe it's just me. It's just me. I think I need to go here. His might be the only one I actually did for the ability. Yeah, I feel like his was the easiest because the other ones were like level up this person to level 30. And I was like, no. Like I think for Caroline and Michael, they're like level them up to level 30. And I was like, I don't want to do that. That just is, that sounds not fun for me. That just does not sound fun at all for anybody. Okay, I'm in that trap. So anyway, I'm pretty sure I have to go up to this tower. You're here for a good time. Exactly. Thank you for knowing my sensibilities. Yeah, I didn't want to change my party a lot, so if I just had to show up somewhere, I might have done those. Yeah, it's just like make this easy for me, please. Or at least, okay, maybe don't make it super easy, but at least give me some kind of hint. Hi Steffi, how are you this evening? What's going on? I'm just here living my best life. How's everyone? I hope that everyone's good. I didn't ask. I don't really care. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody, Steffi wants to know how you're doing this evening. My day was good. I was productive with work. I got in a nice workout. We're having like our normal afternoon, evening thunderstorms. So I was like waiting for a break and I jumped in the shower and like showered as quickly as I could because I was like, I do not want to get struck by lightning today. Appa, hello, I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? How are you? I just spent all day reading this dramatic manga that I am now obsessed with. Well, you came for more drama. You know, this game's gonna throw more drama at you. I slept for almost 11 hours last night, which I needed. It's a stat holiday here, so I'm taking my time and not letting myself feel. Oh, that's right. Happy Canada Day to all of our Canadian friends. I hope that you are enjoying a relaxing and peaceful day. In other words, I'm doing all right. You get it. You go Glen Coco. You go Medi Coco. Peach Girl. Peach Girl. Okay, I like the title. It's me, Peach Girl. It's your girl, Peach Girl. Okay, so we need to go up to the very tippy top of this ugly ass tower. Her name is Momo, which does mean peach. I learned that from Cathedral when we were playing Infinity Nikki. Do you remember, like, a lifetime ago when I played Infinity Nikki? It feels like a lifetime ago. Do you remember back in the day when I used to play Infinity Nikki? There was some other gacha game that I was like, maybe I'll give that a try. And then I was like, no, my heart is still healing. Remember Runner's Nikki? Remember that era? I was deep in that era for what, like 5 months? My Nikki arc, yeah. Whatever. Happy start, sad ending. Remember, you played Nikki. I still have my Nikki outfits, my Nikki hair. All the $700 that I dumped into Infinity Nikki. It's okay. It's okay. I tried the Persona Gacha for a couple days last week, but my heart was not in it either. That's okay. Maybe that was the one I was thinking about. But y'all, we raided to Proto last night, and I have been interested in it. Steffi, it was not $700. I would never have admitted that out loud if I had spent that much. I said that because like my brother had jokingly asked how much I spent, and I said that just to get a reaction out of him. Well, but oh no. So I've been thinking about playing Palia, which is not a gacha game, but it is a free-to-play game. I was like, Nate would never allow. What Nate doesn't know won't hurt him. What Nate doesn't know won't hurt him. If there's one thing I learned from Titanic, it's that a woman's heart is an ocean of secrets, full of secrets, okay? So... that would be it, Appa, that it's like secretly a gacha and I fall into that trap and I'm like, wait, why do I have to do these pulls for this outfit that I really need? The Palia outfits are freaking adorable and they get me. Oh, I can't. Right before you throw the pendant in the damn ocean. Okay, if I was Rose DeWitt Bucator and I would have given that to my granddaughter and been like, live your best life. You've been taking such good care of me. You have wiped me. You have sponge bathed me. Okay, y'all, we are having thunder that is so deep. It sounds like a T-Rex is approaching our house. There might be a T-Rex outside of my house. I don't know. Jack could have lived. That's why that piece of wood, was it the door that she was floating on? That's why it was way down, because of the heart of the ocean. Play but just never look in the shop. Oh god, you know, I feel like though that those games are so like, they're like, you need to go just like as a little side quest, like take a peek in the shop and they give you something free. And then you're like, oh, well, if I just spend this much more dollars, this much more doll hairs. I wish I liked Paleo more, but that new update looks really good. I was tempted to give it another try. Yeah, I have not tried it out at all. And then part of me is like, Diva, you still have coral. Like, you have so much. Like, just calm it down. But nothing's gonna give me that endorphin high, like the Nikki outfits, I don't think. Oh no, have you ever actually heard the actual sound of a T-Rex? I don't know, Steffi. Is it like a chicken because it's a bird? What if we all got it? Yeah, that's a great question. What if we all like got into Palea together and it was a Palea era together and then we influenced each other? Shelly, hello. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. We're just talking about Palea. How was your stream? What were you doing? Shelly raid. Oh my god, Neen, you're on the ball. Thank you for that shout out for Shelly. Date everything. Okay, how is your dating going? Have you dated everything? Okay, I was gonna ask Martin this earlier, another friend. I was gonna ask, like, is date everything, does it become marry everything? Like, do you end up like in a serious relationship with like an inanimate object? Like, do you have children? Like, what is the end goal for date? It says date everything, but is there like more? Where does the story go is what I want to know. You're at PC, less of a lag. I love that. Yeah, I rarely get on Twitch on my phone. Which is why if you posted stories on like Twitch stories, I maybe see those like twice a year. Why do they have to put a label on it? Like, I'm just wondering, like, how do you know when you're done with date everything? Like, you date everything and then like, can you just be like in like a polyamorous relationship with everything, or do you have to pick one? I think the end goal is to make an object real, but I haven't. Oh, so it's like Pinocchio. Okay, I gotcha. So you're eventually, like, through True Love's Kiss, you're gonna make the toaster a real person. Through True Love's Kiss, you're gonna turn this microwave into your dream boat. I gotcha. Okay. Also, welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. We're talking about Palea. Chelly, have you played Palea? Are you a Palea person? I have never played it, but I've been like, the universe has been sending me signs that I should try out Palea. Plus it's free. And so then we're like, what if we all started playing Palea? Such a hard question. I am loving. Okay, the HVAC is different than the water heater, right? Because I loved the water heater. I've watched friends play bits and pieces. I think I loved the water heater because her southern accent and drawl was really cute. And she said, "How you doing, sweetheart?" It's very cute. The HVAC is so cool. He's dark and mysterious. And I'm like, tell me, had me at dark and mysterious. Okay, that reminds me of Angel season 1 of Buffy. Season 1 of not Angel currently. Because you know what? I'm watching another episode of Buffy, or Angel, tomorrow. What if I told y'all I was watching Angel, but secretly I'm just watching Buffy again? Chelly, if you need to go de-stream, think about your dating choices, get something to eat or drink, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Also, the trash can. Is it because that trash can hold a lot? That trash can's like, I can hold everything for you. You make it sound like work. Well, kind of, it is. It is work. It feels like work getting through season 1. And that's why my friend and I are like, when we get to the finale, we're gonna have a little party with the wine and the cheese. Like I said, we gotta motivate ourselves to keep going. Now I'm like, hold on, I want to see this. Date everything HVAC. Oh god. Okay, no, that's really creepy. Do they come? Wait, is that really? Oh, okay, that's better. Okay, Mandels. Hold on, who's the other one? Date everything. Trash can? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I like it. Um, I love when Lauren comes in. He's one of the... Okay, I know who Lauren is, but I don't know if he's in season 1. But I do know Lauren. Any character that's mean to me is my type. Shelly, I was just like, oh, so you mean like, I don't know if you played Fields of Mystria. Was it the red-haired one that's like bitchy? The blacksmith. And then also Shane, Stardew Valley. He's not, I think he's like season 3, but it's been a decade since I've seen that John. Well, we're gonna make it through. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna do it. Love him. I marry Shane every time. You would probably get along really well with my friend St. Cathedral. St. Cathedral stands up for Shane and is like one of Shane's biggest cheerleaders. So okay, so on one file I did Sebastian, but usually I go for Alex. Alex and Dusty they just get me. They just get, and also like Alex's backstory just gets me. Wiggle, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the upload. Who I can see March is the character's name in Fields of Mystria. Oh my god. Wait, was this the secret room? Yeah, I thought this was like... I don't know March, but I do know Jupiter. I don't know who Jupiter is. There was a character named Juniper in Fields of Mystria, so I guess if that's who you're referring to, you're a fake fan. Fake fan. I got to raid and fade. Have a great rest of stream. Shelly, thank you so much for bringing your friends by. It was good to see you. I hope you get some good sleep. Juniper, who I apparently don't know either. I gotta run. Sending a message to Juniper's fan club. I'm like, if you see this fake fan in any Mystria chats, just know. Wait, do I maybe need to have the dog in the party with me? This is probably a big waste of time. You know, it's not a waste of time if you're having fun. We're also getting storms, but we're really far from you. Jinx is scared. Yeah, the thunder woke up the kitties earlier. You have to give Jinx some cuddles. I don't know if Jinx likes cuddles when he's scared. Or if he's like, don't touch me. Okay, hold on. He mostly just hides in vibes. Is he hiding under a bed? Quoro, side quest, Rhapsody. Okay. Is there... There's not really, I might be in the wrong place. Maybe I'm supposed to be in the ice temple? Shit. I thought I knew what I was doing. Don't ever ask me. I saw this, my friend sent me this meme that was like a picture of a cat watching fireworks, and it's like, my cat watching fireworks while your little scared dog hides under the bed. And this cat was just like, mesmerized by the fireworks. But I was like, our cats don't like fireworks. I wonder if it would just be, no, crap. I saved. I was like, wouldn't it just be easier for me to like load into a previous save? It's okay. I can get out of here. I can figure out how to get out of here. I'd be damned. Oh no. Whenever I like run into a dead-end room and I'm like, I thought this was the way out, like internally I'm screaming. Inside of my body is just pure rage and screams. No, I don't want to go up. This is gonna... There we go. Oh my god. Ice Temple. Which I've been in here. I got a jet for a bit. I'll be back. Okay. Sounds good, Neen. I will be here wandering these caves until the cows come home. Okay, where is this wise man? How to complete Koro's quest in Rhapsody. This guide that I have pulled up does not, then head to the tower. Okay, wait, what? The Tower of Wisdom. I went to the wrong fucking tower. Hold on. I might have to do something to trigger stuff. Again, this is just a side quest I don't even need to do, but you shouldn't make your grandfather worry about you so much. Okay, yes, Marjorie and her minions. Hold on. A man named Polanski lives in the Tower of Wisdom. Okay, yes. That's where I needed to go. Wrong tower! Okay, we've read this one. During a party, yes, evidently the Marjorie family. Grandpapa? I wonder where and how your mother acquired that mysterious horn. Mysterious horn? Oh, do we have anything to put on Koro? Good for nothing. Okay. This is where I gotta go. This is... yeah, okay. Now, will this take me to... Oh my god, yes. What do you want today? How to lower his fever, huh? Yes. Ah, I know exactly what you want. Give him a snow herb from the ice temple. However, finding it won't be easy. It's buried deep within the snow. Give him a snow herb from the ice temple. It's buried deep within the snow. Okay. So I have to go to the ice temple. This doesn't really tell you where to go. You know what? I can figure this out. Okay, that's not helpful. People really didn't want to write a guide for this game. Well, I guess there's some... Maybe it's under the DS version. Okay, back to the Ice Temple. Ice Temple, find it. Okay, so we have Koro in the party who should be able to figure that out for us. Ice Temple, here we come. We just have to find a dead end, which I feel like I'm really good at. I mean, it's probably a very specific dead end, but... I mean, that's a dead end. Oh, I guess I should be leveling up Koro. Okay, here we go. Okay, why is Koro like a machine dog now? Shockwave, Koro 6. Okay. I feel like this was the way to... This was the way to the grave of Caroline and Michael, but maybe there's something else here? Which is fine then. We're just leveling up Koro. Little Zord Koro. It's like a Power Ranger vehicle. We did it! Woof woof! Found Snow Herb, we did it! Oh my god. That's the one side quest I'm doing. We just needed Koro in the party to find the Snow Herb. Now we can go back and save Alfred. Alfred Ashford. I originally thought Pride Month was also in July as well. It's all year round. It's Pride year. Twiggle, did you think it was like the whole summer or just June and July? Because like I feel like some places around here celebrate, like they have Pride celebrations in the fall because it's so hot in the summer. If only it was all of June and July would be the best, right? All June and July, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like when I became aware of like Pride Month. I guess when I was in college. He often... Okay, can we give him the herb? Koro, can I not... Did the wise man say that if Al eats the snow herb, he'll get better? Thank you, Cornet. Alfred, take this medicine. Hey, his fever's breaking. Mom. Alfred. What's happening? Is Alfred all right? Yes, it's all because of Miss Cornet. Aw, woof. Koro, it's Koro. He's not dead. Alfred, that's just a puppet. Pull yourself together. Oh yeah, it's just a toy. Miss Cornet, how can I thank you? Can you, like, do something for me? I always think that for some reason, so maybe it's because I see in certain European countries that have it in July. I gotcha. Lunch, thanks for getting an early log-on spot in your daily download. I hope that you're doing well. Okay, so we rescued this child. I know it was Koro who cured my disease, I'm sure of it. That's it? Is something gonna happen now? Really? I'm gonna run out of space on my Zune. I love that you know what a Zune is. I had a friend in high school who had one, and it was like the fake wood grain look. Also, Mizzy, thank you for getting your daily download. Okay, so I saved that child's life. Does something happen because of that? Like, not that I expect reward for saving a child's life. He often called out... Okay, so Alfred's out of bed. Where did he go? See, maybe he's at the graveyard. Okay, what does this guide say? Okay. Okay, so Koro should have a new skill, I guess, once he gets to a certain level? Okay, I guess we'll just keep leveling Koro up, whatever. Whatever, we saved a child's life. My work here is done. Onward. To the oasis. To the oasis. The town of Oasis was built by the miners who worked in the Enotium mine. Sir Rosenqueen is the owner of this mine. A few years ago, people started disappearing from the mine. Ooh. I feel like that always happens in every RPG with a mine. People are disappearing in the mines. My grandson has the key to open the Enotium mine. Okay. I told Lady Etoile not to go into the mine to look for the windstone, but she insisted and went ahead anyway. She even locked the door behind her so that nobody would come after her. That's why I sent my grandson to report this to Sir Rosenqueen. Okay, good for your grandson, right? Okay, good for your grandson. And now Etoile, our romantic rival, has gone and locked the door behind her into the mine. The gate, I guess there's just a simple door on this mine. She would. A few days ago, some dumb guy asked me if I knew how to get to Cape Hope. Lady Etoile has become such a beautiful girl. I remember when she was just a child. Okay, that's weird. Nasty. This says, buy a lot of elixir HP max. Okay. I don't know how much is a lot. 10? That seems like a good amount. Head back to Wonderwoods for the key? A few years ago. Okay, yes, we got that. I came looking for the prince, but I haven't found Jack. I've been standing here picking my nose the whole time. Ew. Why would you tell anybody that you've been picking your nose, you nasty? You big nasty. I I can't find Grandpa. Where did Grandpa go? He shouldn't be running around. He could get hurt. Twiggle, thank you for that 7-stream streak. Lucky number 7. I found a healing ball. I found a healing ball because of you, Twiggle. We found another bookshelf. This one was hard to find. Is this game making fun of me for clicking on everything? That's literally how you have to find things in this game. It's been so long since my daughter disappeared. I don't even see her in my dreams anymore. Okay. Alright, Depresso. The orange is dried up. The maiden here used to take good care of me. I wonder where she is now. Well, I don't know, puppet. Berg's restaurant, okay. Go all the way to the back. Okay. All the way to the back and through the broken wall. Don't you kill Precious Koro. Okay, I honestly thought Koro was going to be a super cute looking dog, and he's kind of scary looking, but that's okay. At least he's on our side. This ghost dog. You guys again, Meow? Miss Meow isn't here today, so no punishment today, Meow. If I fight with you guys, I'll get hurt again. A man from Oasis disappeared suddenly, Meow. Be nice. I am being nice. I'm just saying he looks a little, like, mechanically demonic. What are you doing here? Are you here to help me? Yeah. I'm so worried about Lady Itbal. She said that she was going to find the people who disappeared, but no one has seen her for quite some time now. Oh, will you please go find Lady Itbal? Thank you very much, but please be careful. I don't think I could live with myself if you disappeared too. You don't even know my name. Here's the key to the mine. Good luck. Oh, they just disappeared. I became friends with that guy from the Oasis, but he just disappeared. This game is bizarre in so many ways. People disappear, people get stabbed to death, and then they're trying to be reincarnated with their frog lover. I just don't know what to expect. Expect the unexpected. I feel like that's the best thing I can do at this point. Expect the unexpected in this game. I mean, thankfully this guide doesn't spoil like anything that's happening plot-wise, which is nice. Okay, Oasis, we're coming back. Back to the Oasis. Heal me, statue. What is this place? It looks like ruins to me. That huge metal box must be the same too. That looks like a train. Blazing Fire, how's it going? This looks like some kind of like steampunk train type thing. Um... There's not really anywhere else to go. Been a long day. That's right, you had a long day yesterday and you're supposed to have one today. Do you know what tomorrow's going to be like for you? My day was alright, thank you for asking. We've been having our normal afternoon and evening thunderstorms. Like before you got here, we had thunder that was so deep. It sounded like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park was walking toward the house. Okay, that's good. But hopefully you can relax now and relax for a bit. Cornet, did you hear something? Huh? I don't hear anything. Really? What am I hearing? I do hear something. Something is coming this way. Wait, maybe we should hide. Is this the monster that the people in town were talking about? Let's not wait to find out. Yeah, I agree. Did we just get raptured? What? Are you alright? I'm the mayor of this town, the town of Wiggle. Welcome. Wiggles. I love Wiggles. Somehow we have been transported onto a train? I think we may be off the 4th, I know. Okay, I hope that you are. I hope that you're off and that you can, I don't know, spend the day to recuperate, decompress, all that stuff. You know the Wiggles video? D. Virgin Edge. I love a Virgin Edge. Flab on this arm. No flab on this arm. B-Day, hello. Thank you for... Oh, Jasper and the other cat face. I will have a great stream, especially because you said that. Thank you. In here, we don't have to worry about the pressures of the outside world. We can live our lives the way we want to. Like, where do you go to the bathroom? So many people were swallowed by the worm, we decided to build a town. So we've been... What? I hate it that I can't take a bath here. Not that it matters though, it smells so bad here. You can't tell any... So we're literally living inside the digestive tract of some kind of worm that has a train built inside of it. I do not get that connection. The worm? Or are you talking about D? I'm talking about the sponge lady, the rainbow sponge is the Wiggles I'm talking about. I love Wiggles. People were eaten by a worm. Yak. I don't, yeah, I've just given up on like making any kind of like in fantasy stuff, you don't have to like, you know, it's fantasy, but I don't get it. I don't get it. But we're moving and grooving. So it's like Pinocchio in Kingdom Hearts. If Geppetto and other people had been swallowed, they would have... Okay, so Etoile's here. They would have built a town inside of Monstro. But I also don't get the Wiggles lady. The Army Arts Department sent me to... I aspire to have her like an enthusiasm for, I guess, like I have it for a few things, but like something that I've created and that I'm selling, she's like magnetic. You just can't stop watching. I've been living in here for 3 years. I know everything there is to know about this place. We were the first couple to have a baby inside the worm. He has given us hope. We've known each other since we were children and eventually fell in love. You sure have a nice collection of puppets. I'll be glad to fix them for you when they break. Oh, so we can't get back home. So we're trapped in this worm forever, and I can't get through here because this NPC is literally standing in the way, and I can't get the fuck out of my way. Do you know what the sun looks like? I've heard lots of stories about... Okay, what are these people eating and drink? Like, what? What are they eating and drinking? Each other? Huh? Are you talking to me? I don't know you. Cornet? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello, Cornet. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Were you eaten by the big worm? I figured as much. Yeah, we're inside of it. Then what are you doing here? I got tired of walking, that's it. You know, I'm so used to riding carriages, so I'm not used to walking. Oh my, ho ho ho. Ha 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 ha. You'd think I'd be used to this by now. Anyway, we should get out of here. Get out? Haha, good luck. Why is that? The only way to get out of here is to kill the worm itself. This worm has 3 hearts, a right, left, and its primary. How does H-Wall know this worm's anatomy? This worm has 3 hearts. When you destroy the primary heart, the worm will die, but you'll have to destroy the right and left hearts at the same time. At the same time, understand? That means you can't do it alone. Why don't you try and get the townspeople to help you out? Not that it will do you any good. Ho 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 ho. Okay, this is weird. What if this is actually Dune and they extract water from other people's blood? Does that happen in Dune? That's gross. Wait, so they're like vampires? I guess they're not drinking the blood, but wouldn't the water taste like blood? I'll do anything to protect my lady. I was prepared for anything, but I wasn't expecting a gigantic worm. Lady Etoile has nothing to fear with me around. I'll protect my lady by any means necessary. Yeah, she has machine guns and rocket launchers. Yeah, they refine it. Okay, I have not read Dune, nor have I seen any of the Dune movies. I saw Neen playing a bit of the Dune game. Lady Etoile was mad at the world just a little while ago. A little while ago. I wonder why. My mom would be so happy if she could see me now. That's if I get out of here. It took me a while to get used to this place. Leave? I can't put my child in danger by trying to get out of here. I saw Lady Etoile duking it out with the worm. Did I help her? No way, I was just watching her get her butt kicked. I thought Lady Etoile was going to snap. I once saw her pounding against the inner wall of the worm with a stick, screaming all the while to let her out. What's so bad about this place? Everyone else seems to like it. Oh, so they have, like, Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, to be clear, they're in a train ride. I think they're inside of a worm, but they had train parts, so they built train compartments inside of... I have no idea, honestly. Lady Etoile tried to stop the worm recently, not that I care or anything. You can just forget about getting out of here. Life is great here, so why would we want to risk our lives for nothing? You want to get out of here? Why would you want to do that? Other than the smell, it's great here. Etoile just keeps going on and on about getting out of here. I don't know why, though. It's not like it's bad here or anything. You got to get used to the environment. Yeah, I can't... I have no idea. We're just here. We're inside what looks like a train car inside of a worm. But like you said, maybe the train is the worm? So, do you understand now? They've given up. I thought about doing something about the situation first, but after seeing them, I started not to care. Etoile, then you're no different from them. Say whatever you want. If the people here don't care, why should I stick my neck out for them? Why should I do it alone? That's true. But, like, we're here together, like we can fight it together. Oh my god, we're gonna sing! Hey bestie, I got you tab, I gotta start supper and charge my phone. Okay bestie, get that supper made. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had a wonderful day. Also, what are you having for dinner?
Why am I always feeling down? Why am I always so afraid? Why have I given up hope? What is it you're afraid of? I know. It's okay, you can say I'm afraid too, in the same way.
Beautiful.
I give up hope. just can't cope, can't give my all much longer.
Mia Aldi.
You're not alone, so just hang on. You must try to be stronger. You can overcome life's ups and downs. You can turn your life around. That's the meaning of true courage. So please remember, don't you ever give up trying. Be courageous, keep on striving. Fly to the stars. You can have hope for tomorrow. So let's hold hands with one another. We can both take one step further. Dreams can come true.
Dreams can come true.
Find the hope that's deep inside. Find your strength that keeps your dreams alive.
Courage. Yeah. Huh? Wipe that stupid look off your face. Your song didn't make me change my mind. I was ready to go anyway. If you're willing to help. Yes, I was just testing you to see if you were worthy to fight alongside me. You've passed the test, I guess. Well, do you want my help or not? Yes. Do you desperately need my assistance? Yes. Let me think about it. No. You think you can ask me to help you by asking me like that? You don't sound too motivated. Do you really desperately need my assistance? No. Okay, good luck then. You're gonna need it. Let me give you a little advice. You have to learn to be sincere. I don't understand. I'll help you. Okay, I'll take the left heart, you take the right heart, okay? Make sure you destroy it on the 6th turn. Wait, what? On the 6th turn, got it? Hey, étoilette. Étoilette. So we have to kill this thing on the 6th turn, which I don't... Good luck to us, I guess. Good luck. Like, how do we even do that? Worm Train. That's literally where my save file is. Worm Train. Also, in about 3 minutes, we're gonna take a little break. Wow, that was awful. Okay, and wow, this worm looks like every other dungeon cave except red. So I guess we're in its like artery. I don't know. We're inside of the worm's arteries. We're in its bloodstream. Oh shit. You did. Got Medicandy. Okay, head east to a 4-way stop, head north, and then head right to encounter a battle. For this battle, you'll have to destroy Encornet's 6th turn to defeat all of the normal. Well, shit. Okay, it looks like we're going to be heading to a little boss battle. So we're going to go ahead and leave it paused here because I don't want to get sucked into a battle and have the ad start because you know you'll miss something spectacular. So I will see you all in just a few. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's see if we can defeat this wiggle worm on Cornet's 6th turn. Ew, oh my god, okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna wait. Okay, so that was one turn. Two. So I thought we were having an earthquake back near the start of stream, but it was the local fireworks facility exploding. We're fine, but have no power. I'm on my phone just to check in. It's still going. Get out. I'm so glad that you're fine. Thank you for letting us know that you're fine. I hope that your power comes back soon and you all stay safe. That is... I don't even know what to say to that. What is going on? Okay, so this is her 3rd turn. 3rd. 4th. 5th. Okay, and this is her 6th turn, right? It's nasty outside. Fireworks are dangerous. I hope that the people that were in there are okay. Or if there was anybody in there. A local fireworks facility. Hope if anybody was there that they're safe and okay. I will. Thank you so much. Stay safe. Please be safe. That's wild. Oh my god, David, hi. How are you? Hi, Cloco. Welcome, Yes Club. Ann Vlader, hello. David, we just defeated a nasty boss. We're inside of a worm's hole. How was your stream? How was Death Stranding 2? I was peeping on you earlier. You were playing like... It wasn't GeoGuessr, it was like guess the time period of the photo. And there were like these people walking across a bridge. And I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing, but that looks like a fun game. Yes, hi Cloco. We are in a worm diva. Inside of a worm, do we need some antibiotics? Well, we just killed one of its hearts, so we should be hopefully being expelled from the worm soon or just fighting our way out. I'm obsessed with it. So Time Guesser, okay. Yeah, the Time Guesser looked like fun. I did not know that was a thing. I've seen GeoGuessr and some kind of other, maybe it's just GeoGuessr, but anyway, welcome in everybody. Hope you had a good time at David's stream. I know you did. I wish I could have seen you play more of Death Stranding 2. I hope, yes, David and the S friends are feeling incredible, inspiring, inviting, and irresistible on this fine Canada Day. Yes, I said that earlier to another friend. Happy Canada Day. I feel like you said that today too, David. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to go, de-stream, rest your eyes, pop some fish into the oven, celebrate Canada Day. Whatever you need to do. Please do so. But thank you so much for bringing your friends by. Your friends, my friends, our friends. Y'all, if you don't already follow Yes David, do yourself a favor. Always a lovely time. We just found out a friend in chat thought there was an earthquake happening near them, and there was a local fireworks facility that exploded. So, it's been a wild day. Yes, I will celebrate Canada Day with some fish and chips. Delicious. Delicious as always. That sounds yummy. We had some kind of like cooked some chicken with rice and some chipotle seasonings and had that for dinner, and it was good. I've not had my fish for the week yet though. Okay, so we just kicked this worm's, we just killed this worm's heart. This worm literally swallowed us like Monstro and Pinocchio. May I ask, what in Marl's name are you doing? What? Come on, I killed it on the 6th turn, I swear. Yeah, the one with the controller in your hand. Did you make me mess up? Oops. What I was doing? Wait, what? Oh well. Did I mess it up? Repeat all the way back to the bus area. No, I did it. I did it, right? I killed it, right? We got rid of it, right? Head east 2 times. Oh, man. I don't know why, but this music reminds me of Final Fantasy IV. I'm trying, like, when you said that, I was trying to remember the music from that game. This is very fantasy-y. That was the one I played the 3D remake of forever ago. That was a difficult game. I was very thankful for the guide. But that was like in the 3D version, 3DS version of that one. You had to like map the areas to like get this side quest thing. It was a job of work. I guess I don't remember, like that's what I remember about it was, well, some of the, I remember the characters, but I don't really remember the music. And part of me is wondering if I like did the RPG grind where I was like listening to a podcast because I was like, I'm just grinding right now. And I'm gonna get sucked into a million battles. Wait, Yak, did you play the, like, I think that one had the continuation. It was like the After Years or something. I feel like there was like a sequel to it. But I did not play the sequel. I don't know much about it. I should probably just like watch a YouTube. I missed that. So there's like a Final Fantasy IV continuation. I can't remember what the subtitle is, but I don't think it's like as long as Final Fantasy IV, but it's like a extra story or an epilogue type thing. I thought about playing it, but then I was like, they didn't have it like in the same style as the 3DS remake, so, and I was like, I don't think I really care. I don't think I care to know what happens. Okay, we made it back here. You suck. I can't believe you made me go through all of this just to fail. I was an idiot to have believed in you. But since I'm such a wonderful person, I'll help you again if you want. So what, do you want to try it again? Kill it on the 6th turn, understand? Let's go. Did I not? I think this game is just making me do it again. Oh, I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I don't even think I finished the game. I just know its story from the Final Fantasy. Wait, what? I guess I didn't realize that Final Fantasy XIV had... It talked about Final Fantasy IV. I don't think I knew that. Maybe I didn't get that far into the stories. But that's really cool. The Post and Walker story is based on... Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I guess I did not make it that far, so... I might have to look that up just to see what it's about. Okay, so the 6th turn... Which I'm so sure... Okay, so this is turn 1. This is turn 1. Everyone's on turn 1. Okay, here's turn 2. Ooh. So this is 2. Good morning, Insane. How are you? It's good to see you. Insane, I'm counting. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is turn 3. Okay, this is turn 4. This is turn 5. Okay, this is turn 6. This is turn 6. Insane, I'm doing pretty well. I'm just making my way, chipping my way through this RPG. Chipping my way through this RPG. Do you have any plans? Do you have like a long weekend with Independence Day, with 4th of July? Or do you have any plans? Twiggle, welcome back. Also, hey Red Cloud. How you doing? Okay, that had to be turn 6. I swear. I guess everything went alright. At least you didn't screw up, as usual. But the main heart won't be that easy. Just make sure you don't get in my way, okay? Okay, let's go. You know, I'm doing pretty well. I'm following this guide. I did a little side quest earlier. So in this game, you can recruit puppets to like join you, and the puppets have side quests, but the game doesn't tell you that the puppets have side quests. So I found this out last night after I finished stream, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna go do all the puppet side quests, but there was one that I thought, I was like, this sounds kind of like simple. Not really, just going to parent-in-law's on Sunday for July 4th late party and go swimming. I wish we had like, we have the inflatable pool, which is nice to like lay in when it's hot, but I wish we had like a big pool to swim in. Okay, head back until you reach a 4-way stop and head north. Okay. So like Nate's cousin, who's a bit older than us, who's also like pretty laid back, doesn't do it. Apparently she bought fireworks, and I don't ever remember her buying fireworks before. She invited us over, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is move Friday's stream to maybe Saturday. I don't know. I think we're going to Nate's sister's on Saturday too, so I am probably canceling stream Friday. I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm gonna post about it too. I didn't think we were gonna be doing anything, honestly. I was like, we haven't done anything for 4th of July the past couple of years. Insane, are you guys cooking some good food though? Cornet, let's go. Let's fight this nasty ass heart. Oh, what are these? Oh, Cornet's here with her gun. Cornet's here with her gun. Not cooking, but mother. Perfect. All you have to do is show up, have a good time, and eat some good food. That sounds wonderful. Oh my god. She knows how to grill really well. That's perfect. I'll be right over. After living in Japan 6 years, I've completely forgotten about it. To be honest, I'm always reminded of like several days before. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh, with like 4th of July. Yeah, I was like, we have not a... Nate's off on Friday. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. And also I feel like depending on where you live though, people will start setting off fireworks like a week in advance. So maybe you don't live around people that do that, which is nice. Let's do Giga Saint. My headphones are noise canceling, but I'm pretty sure they do several days before and after. I'm always like, what's the occasion? They just love to make noise. Loud noise. Yeah, like, our condo in Seattle, like, our unit was, like, at the end of this dead-end street. And, you know, we would sleep with the windows open because we didn't have air conditioning and have like a fan trying to blow in like the evening air. And people like would go to the end of the street to shoot off fireworks at like 2 in the morning. It was, I was like, I'm going to start sleeping with headphones, or not headphones, with earplugs in. And then I was like, I'm going to like miss my alarm. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at how often that happened, like before the 4th and then like after the 4th. Like people shoot off fireworks here in North Carolina, but like I guess we're far enough out of town, and like have space between us and the neighbors that it hasn't been as loud. But I've noticed maybe we also have air conditioning here, so we don't have like the windows open at night. So there's a little bit of, you know, a barrier. Did you see my awesome moves, Cornet? I was floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee. You guys should learn to fight beautifully. Fight beautifully, just like me. Ta-ta, peasants. Ho, 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 ho. Bringing that Etwile energy. Love her. What an icon. Okay, now I have to figure out how to get back to the bus. Like, couldn't this game just teleport me back there? Like, you defeated the hearts. Good job. I was like, for some reason, I want it to be like Diablo 4, or like, I guess the other Diablos, like when you get to the end of the dungeon, at least in 3 and 4, like you could teleport out of the dungeon. I wish they had that in this game. Omega Meteor. Strawberry Kiss. Oh my god, the teleport out was such a godsend. Yeah, I remember when I went to play Diablo 2 and I didn't realize like the town portal scroll, like you had to buy those. Like there was just a lot that I was like, what is this? This is rough. This is real rough. I still never finished Diablo 2. Speaking of games that I've never finished, Diablo 2. And there was this huge heart pumping hard in front of me. But was I scared? No, of course not. Who do you think I am? I'm Etwile Rosenqueen. The monsters kept coming at me, and Cornet just kept running away from the monsters, screaming. Help me, but of course I didn't back down. I defeated every monster that got in my way. What was I doing? Oh, hello, Cornet. Let me introduce my friend Cornet. Wow. Yeah, she was helping me. Yeah, that's the ticket. You two are the most courageous ladies that I have ever met. I feel so ashamed. This was something that we should have done. But we didn't have the guts to make a stand, but you have taught me the meaning of the word courage. I'll never forget what you have done for us. Thank you so much. You're embarrassing me. Huh, Karuru? What's the shaking all about? The worm's going crazy after you destroyed its heart. It'll crash into the mine. I see. Even though its heart stopped, the worm's movement didn't. This phenomenon is commonly known as the force of inertia. Bet you didn't know that, huh, Cornet? Why are you such a snob? What the Jeez, I thought I was gonna die. Everyone else died. 2 is so good. I use ChatGPT to talk like Marius the narrator to recap my Pathfinder games for my players. That's cute. I love that. I mean, I enjoyed 2 up until I got to Diablo, and I kept losing. I've told you that before, but I tried so many different things, and I was like, I don't think I can get through this, and so then I quit. Right, happy Tuesday to you. Happy Taco Tuesday. Is everybody okay? Are you okay? Okay, everyone's passed out. What I really wanted to do, Yak, I wanted to get to like the DLC for Diablo 2 because it looked really cool. But I couldn't get through Diablo. Just cheat? Well, I was playing it on my Switch. I don't think I can cheat. I don't think anyway. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. The way like people were like, you just have to keep like spamming the potions or whatever and blah blah blah, and I was like, maybe a mouse and keyboard would be better for this if I could click things, but you know, live, laugh, love. LLL, triple L. Bri, how was your Tuesday? Have you been playing more Tormented Souls? That's such a dramatic name that, like, when I say it out loud, Tormented Souls, like, okay. Can they not be so tormented? Like, relax a bit. Not too bad, got a lot done. Cheers to that. Cheers to getting work knocked out. I guess, yeah, it was yesterday that you went into a shit show, so hopefully today was less of a shit show. You fell asleep. You fell asleep early last night. You just needed that rest after your wild day. Why are they so dramatic? Like, tormented raging souls and gripped in hellfire passion, like something like that, you know? I woke up at like 3 a.m. and had a sandwich, then went back to sleep. What sandwich does one eat at 3 a.m.? What kind of sandwich did you have? I was like, if I was gonna have a sandwich at 3 a.m., maybe just like a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Maybe like peanut butter and banana sandwich? On toast? I don't know. Sliced chicken breast romaine. Oh, okay. All right, fancy. Red onion and mustard. I need to buy some onion. Nate's parents gave us some squash, so I need to get this stuff to make squash casserole. I need to get some crackers, an onion, probably some jalapeno and some other peppers, more cottage cheese, uncracked wheat. That sounds yummy. That sounds really good. Wow. Now, okay, for your sliced chicken breast, is this like chicken breast that you cooked and like sliced up yourself, or is this like deli meat chicken breast? Like there's like the prepackaged deli meat, and then there's like the deli meat you can go get at like the deli counter. I'm interested, not that there's like a wrong, no, from a deli, okay. It's like there's no wrong answer. I'm just curious because I know I have some friends who are like, they can't stand like the prepackaged like lunch meat, you know what I mean? So if they get stuff from like the deli counter. There was, we had Kroger, which was called Dillon's in Kansas, and they had this at their deli. They had like a cracked pepper turkey. It was really good. Starmark, thank you for the hydrate. I try not to get prepackaged because it's got like a whole bunch of like preservatives and stuff in it, right? I only like the deli counter stuff, which is why I don't love Aldi's deli meat. Yeah, our Aldi has what they call like deli slices. And they come in like a white paper type container. It's not a container, it's like a white paper baggy type thing. So they have that, and then they also have like the more like prepackaged stuff that looks like Oscar Mayer, whatever. Once in a while, I do love some bologna. Yeah, I just want sliced real meat. This is amazing. Cornet, this is Inotium. No way. Yes way, this is the biggest deposit I've ever seen. We're gonna be rich. We won't have to live off of your tips anymore. What are you standing around for? Start grabbing as much as you can. Yeah, I feel like I've tried both and it was eh. I just tried something delish. Pears brand cheese puffs, jalapeno popper flavored. Ooh. I would definitely try those. Cheese puffs. I haven't had cheese puffs in a long time. Those sound good. Yeah, I guess, like, we don't usually have lunch meat. We'll make chicken salad sometimes, or just have, like, a pimento cheese sandwich. Or peanut butter jelly. They taste exactly like a jalapeno popper. I haven't had a jalapeno popper in a long time. That sounds really good, though. Yes, yes, yes. Mine, mine, mine. Oop. Well, I guess we have, like, angered the guardians of the mines. How can I repay? Hi, Nick. I was wondering if I would see you and if you would see the title. I was really lazy. Normally I try to set stream stuff up like way in advance, and then I was like, oh, I need to like change the title and whatever. And then I was like, I'll just do another Buffy lyric. How are you doing this evening? Hi, Fiona. Go Colette, go. We have Cornet. We have Cornet in our party. Cornet, Shartay. Shartay, you stay. Koro and Night Spawn. Go Cornet, go. Fiona, this game has been harder than I thought it was going to be, in the sense that it's like really easy to get lost and not know where to go. Can I do magic from here to get you? Oh, Satan. Oh, okay, cool. Did that. I'm real good. I finally caught up on sleep today. It was nice. I'm glad to read that. We're all rested. Rested, hydrated, all the good stuff. How are you? I'm doing really well. Blasting through this, well, not blasting through this game, chipping away through this game, having a good time. We were talking about date everything earlier. What else were we talking about for a while earlier? Fireworks, you know, all the normal stuff. But have you been able to use your sweet stuff? I've used like the rewards where there's like flan and pancakes that like fall on the enemies. So I just got the windstone. I'm pretty far in my romance. The shower. Okay, so I haven't actually played. A friend rated in and she's playing it and she was saying she likes the HVAC and the trash can. Romance with the shower. What kind of shower, what kind of shower head does the shower have? Is it like a nice rain shower? Or like a massaging like jets and stuff? I haven't met the trash can yet, I don't think. I looked them both up and they're decent looking characters. How do I... I feel like the shower head has different settings for anyone's pleasure. That's important. You gotta make sure everyone is satisfied. Katy Perry's firework. I don't have that as a daily download. One time I went to a church service and it was around the 4th of July and they sang Firework like it was an episode of Glee, like the choir. And it was like a really good sounding choir. They did Firework. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm Teen Rainfall Showerhead. That's the kind of, so we have like the Rainfall Showerhead and then we also have like the removable like wand showerhead. I guess like the shower that like we purchased came with both. Which I like the removable one because it's really like nice to have for like cleaning. Also, bathing the cats. I'm gonna have a special treat tonight. Kombucha! Right, so I'd forgotten my bottle Sunday, but my mother-in-law ran it down. So I had a glass of kombucha this afternoon as a pick-me-up. I miss my Rainfall showerhead. If I ever get into an apartment again, that's one of the first things I'm getting. That was, yeah, our first upgrade when we moved in. Before we started the kitchen renovation was just to get a new showerhead. And it was, it feels so, I still love it. I'm very thankful for it. Nick, thank you for streaking. Never regret my time here. I'm glad. I was thinking about our conversation. I was like, I've had such good conversations with you. I always have such good conversations with you, but I was just thinking about our conversation from last night. Chat, do not flirt with twinks. Acid, what's going on? D-May. Oh shoot, almost fell asleep and now I'm fully back to awakening. Twiggle, do you need to get up and do something? Do we need to like... Twiggle, you can do it. We're pepping you up. You've got this. Whatever you need to go do, you can do it. Nick, thanks for getting your daily download. Dr. Jones, classique. I think I did too much last night when I flirted with a twink. I'm not meant for that lifestyle. I'm 33. I'm not daddy, I'm more distant cousin. I think I did too much last night. Well, did you enjoy the flirt at least? Wait, is this twink like wanting you to purchase things for them? Every time this music starts, Sailor Moon, doo 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 doo, fighting evil by moonlight. And then Queen Beryl shows up. My brother and I had like the Sailor Scouts dolls. We had, I can't remember if we had all of them. I know we had Moon, Venus. We had Tuxedo Mask, we had Queen Beryl. And I feel like we had Mercury. And Jupiter. I wonder where those dolls are. They had like segmented arm, like you could like do more poses and stuff with them. They weren't like stiff like Barbie. Kind of jealous. I wish my parents would. I had to play with Power Rangers, thank God for MTV and female pop singers. See, I got the Red Ranger stuff, but I was like, I'm definitely a Kimberly. I'm a Pink Ranger. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Nick, and thank you for the good luck. I've got this now that you said good luck. Now that you've wished me good luck, I've got this. We do love you, Nick. There's a boat that goes, okay. I don't know what this guy, you shouldn't make your grandfather, okay, grandfather, I'm back. Grandpapa. When the puppies are born, I want to keep one. I'll name it Koro. Poochie is pregnant. I promised Alfred that I'd give him a puppy. Okay, Poochie, why are you getting pregnant? Now that our prince, okay. Why are you getting pregnant? Okay, nothing new in the newsletters. Poochie is a cute name for a clothing brand. Poochie. Instead of Gucci. About that Poochie life. Our dog growing up was named Moochie. M-O-O-C-H-I. Like moo, like a cow. Moochie. She was a moocher. But she was so sweet and so soft. Runner, how are we doing today? I'm doing really well, Kat. How are you? Scorcher here today. Scorcher. It's a scorcher. Wait, Poochie exists as a clothing brand? There's a boat that okay, yes, I know that. You shouldn't make your grandfather, yes. Okay, this said, well, you'll watch another scene. Sprint to the Tower of Wisdom. We're going to the Tower of Wisdom. Poochie. I was waiting for you, meow. Uh-oh. Thanks for collecting the stones. Now, I don't have to go look for them, meow. Meow, meow, Miss Meow is a genius. Meow, ha ha ha, who's the woman? Miss Meow is the best. Of course, meow. Miss Meow's beautiful. Miss Mayo's beautiful. Of course, meow. Miss Meow's selfish. Of course, meow. Miss Meow's immature. Of course. I went to look at their bags all over 1,000. Is it made out of like angel skin? That's wild. I say that like other, you know, Luxury brands are not that expensive. Hey Chris, it's good to see you. They're not even cute. They're not even cute for over $1,000. I bet Wesker, that bitch Wesker does have a Gucci bag. They're like, Wesker, you've been embezzling from Umbrella all of these years. What have you been spending your money on? And he's like, Chris, I'm so glad you asked. And he like opens like a bookshelf and there's just like a mountain of bags, like handbags that are spilling out, and also like thigh-high boots. Embezzlement. Umbrella. Chris, I'm glad you asked. So glad you asked. In that annoying Wesker voice. You know what I need? Have you ever seen The Devil Wears Prada? When Andy's like getting her fashion glow up and the one person's like, are you wearing? And she's like, the Chanel boots? Yeah, I am. We need Wesker to be in that scene instead of Andy. Leon would embezzle. Leon's like, I gotta pay for my skincare routine, okay? I'm an influencer now. I gotta put on my lip gloss before bed. My bubblegum lip gloss. Hey, wait just a minute. But also, I'd be a sugar daddy. Leon appreciates that. Ethan would embezzle by accident after having like all of his limbs cut off and then reattached, and he's like, I'm fine, everything's cool. Mia told me to do this. I love Mia. Mia's my reason for living. Get over it. Get over it. Should we come back at a better time, Cornet? Wait, Meow. Don't ignore me, Meow. What do you want? I've told you what I need, Meow. Hand all your stones over to Meow. Why? Meow, don't make me repeat myself, Meow. You're doing this on purpose, right, Meow? Yeah? Meow, I'm mad now. I ain't gonna forgive any of you, Meow. Watch out, Cornet. I think she's getting mad or something. Of course, Kururu. Mia, don't come here, Ethan. She needs, right? Ethan, stay away. I'm on my way. I love how cute this game is. I think its cuteness has kept me going. Also that I'm streaming it, but otherwise. Otherwise, I don't know if I would keep going. I guess I would off stream, but this is... Can we not hit her with... Oh, we can't hit her with magic, maybe? Why do we keep missing her? Is Cornet the only one who can hit her? Maybe? I think he actually says, like, she wants me to come find her. Someone put them side by side, and he sounds so dumb. Yeah, I just didn't get Ethan's... I was just like, this is not me. I would never do this. This person is being so irresponsible. We broke up, and they were like, I can still come down and stay with you if you like. I said, we just broke up. Why do you want to be friends the next day? They missed you so quickly. We just broke up. Why do you want to be friends the next day? Oh, you're lost in the deep south? Yeah, you're right. I'm not going, right? Yeah, I'm not going there. I can't go for that. Like, maybe if Mia was lost in... I'm like, what's a place that I've always wanted to go to? What's it? What's like a premiere? Oh, you're lost in the Four Seasons in Bali? Oh, okay. All my exes miss me, which is odd because they also don't like me. You just left that, like, deep of an impression on their heart. Cornet. You're next, meow. Be prepared, meow. Ready, meow? Go, meow. What's this light, meow? Meow, it's so bright. Is this Shartae? Meow. Okay, this angel's breastises are... This game really likes to make pixelated jiggle physics. I was throwing them around, honey. Throwing them around. I'm like, just imagining you like tossing like bags of sand, like little bean bags. I hope it's not too humid there. It is. It's the south and we have like daily rain, but it's okay. Thank you for the posture check. I should be sitting up more straight now. She's gonna get a black eye. She's gonna get a black eye. Yeah, I read that and I was like, wait, how? And then I was like, oh yeah, I get it. Thank you for the Ariel shirt, love. At the very bottom, it says, Art of Your World. A self-inflicted black eye from your jiggly physics. Yeah, who is this? ... What the? That face, I thought I recognized that face. I should check it out. Who's this? Oh my god, that's Karuru? So Karuru glowed herself up to have big bazoomas. Karuru's like, when I get older, she listened to that Pussycat Doll song. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a star, I'm gonna have boobies. That can't be comfortable in battle. Get my girl a good bra. Listen, if I could, I would. I will spend our hard-earned money on support. Everyone deserves to feel supported. Where are they? They yelled, it's time for lunch, and went home. Huh? Lunch? Figures. Well, at least nobody got hurt and the stones are safe. Okay, that was interesting. Wonderful, you found all of the stones. Oh my god, we found all of the stones. So we can undo the spell on the prince with this, right? Huh? Well, it's just, that alone is not enough to break the spell. Excuse me? Could you run that by me one more time? What? You didn't hear me the first time? All right. I'll repeat it again, so listen carefully, okay? That alone is not enough to break the spell. Got it? What? She just assaulted an old man who lives alone in a tower. Then why did we have to go through all the trouble of finding these stones? Get a rope. Ruru said get a rope. She's gonna choke this old man to death. No. She's gonna pull a clue. Who killed the old man in the tower with the rope? No, hold on, let me finish. Marjorie and her underlings are in a floating castle called Beauty Castle. When you place the stones on the altar, you'll be able to enter the castle. Geez, why didn't you just say so? You got us all worked up for nothing. Well, maybe if you listened once in a while, you would have heard me. Anyway, in order to undo the spell on the prince, you'll need true love. True love? Yes, the spell can only be broken by one who truly loves him. By one who truly loves him? And how do you suppose I go about doing this? Should I just go up to him and say I love him, or... Oh, much simpler than that. All you need is a kiss. A kiss? Yes, I guess. Okay, so they're fine going around slapping people and threatening to kill them, but they can't kiss. She can't kiss the statue of the man that she loves. Something that you young people do on a daily basis. A kiss, but I couldn't possibly. We haven't even been on a date. Okay, but you say you love him. Heck, we haven't even talked for more than okay, you're a mess. Cornet and Ferdinand sitting in a tree, Kissing. I think you're qualified. You wouldn't be here if you didn't love him. It's just a kiss. It's not like you have to marry him right then and there. Then I'll have to take care of you. You can't get something for nothing. Alright, now that we know how to undo the spell, let's go to Cape... Oh. Okay. Oh, Karuru. What's wrong with her? Karuru. Subaru. Hey, calm down. She has a fever. Oh, great. Do you have to go get more of that snow stuff? She is out for blood. She was so worked up that she fainted. Probably because she was knocking herself unconscious. Anyway, the ad's about to start, so we're going to take a quick little break and get back with these messy people in just a few minutes. BRB. Welcome back, everyone. I'm thinking I might be able, I'm not gonna put too much, we might be able to finish this game tonight. Just looking ahead at the guide, like how much is left in the guide, so, oop, I just hit my vacuum. I brought my vacuum over here because the case that I have on this tablet's like disintegrating, and so I've just been like vacuuming up all the little pieces that are coming off of it. Okay, so Kururu has a fever. She must have overexerted herself. Have you noticed anything odd about Kururu? Not that I know of. I did. At the entrance of this tower, bright light, wings like an angel. Proto, has Deborah eaten her Wheaties? Deborah ate her Wheaties and grew Bazoombas. The pixelated Bazoombas were bouncing around the jiggle physics. How are you doing? I was just telling everybody earlier about watching your paleo experience has made me lean more towards like finally getting it and trying it. Okay, wings like an angel. I see, is that so? I didn't know she could exist like this. What's that supposed to mean? Is Kururu going to be alright? So Kururu turned into an angel earlier, right? Yeah, so? Cornet, A12, journey into Kururu's dreams and see for yourselves. To go into her ha. Okay, we're getting sucked into Kururu's dream world, which is not my choice, but whatever. Yes, join me. Okay, if and when I get Palea, I will be immediately messaging you and saying, Proto, drop whatever you're doing. Let's pal around in Palea. I feel like I say it a million different ways, and I've heard it a million different ways. Yeah, because I feel like when I heard about it, they're like, it's like an MMO. I say Palea. Yeah, I feel like Palea is just easier to say, and it sounds like more natural than Palea. But I don't know. That's just me. Palea. Palea. Like, because you started playing it not that long ago, right? Not that, like, you couldn't play with people who... I don't know if you, like, level up or whatever. I don't know if there's, like, quests that you go on and you have to be, like, a certain level. You'd think I would have, like, paid more attention. But I feel like every time I watch you, it's mostly... Okay, so you were doing the mahjong soup, and then you were fishing. Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak. There's no leveling. Okay. Okay. The devs say it's Palea. Okay, thank you, Yak. I appreciate that. You know, I usually look up how to pronounce things. Well, usually just names. Well, there's like skill levels. Okay, but it's not like we would be like, there'd be a dungeon that you would be like at a level that I wouldn't be able... I don't know if that's a thing. I might be like putting too much, expecting too much from it. Like, I don't even quite know, like, what the overall, like, if there's, like, a story that you get through in Palea, or if you're just, like, I'm here to, like, chill and, like, make the world a better place with my friends. The dungeons are solo puzzles. Okay. Okay. I'm good at solo. I mean, I usually just play games by myself anyway. That's nice that you can, maybe they're puzzly like, Breath of the Wild, or what other games have puzzly dungeons? Yeah, I wish that I liked playing games with others more. Maybe it's because I was like, I'm like trying to figure out like why. It's like an MMO version of Genshin or Breath. Okay. Minus the combat. Gotcha. I played like an hour of Genshin. Finally done with work and off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Starmark. I hope that work went well for you. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for getting your daily download. Okay, is this... Cool. Oop. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Sweet dreams to you. Get some good rest. Okay, so we're in Karuru's dream. Twal? Huh? Are you her friend? Yes, I guess. Cornet? Yes. How do you know my name? Huh? This puppet is called Karuru. Isn't it cute? Huh? Your name is Cornet too? What a coincidence. Her name is Cornet as well. Then this must be... Yes, this must be... You must be tired. Please stay here and get some rest. Cornet, why don't we go downstairs? Fine. Cornet wants to talk with Big Sister some more. Not tonight, Cornet. They're tired. There's always tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Okay, so this is Cornet as a child and her mom? Why are you crying, Cornet? I'm not crying, just what? Even though this is a dream, I'm glad I was able to meet her like this. What did I do to deserve this? That's what happens when you get involved. Okay, let's get out of here. What did I do to why did I get sucked into your dream? There are books called The Wonders of the Ancients, okay. Huh? Cherie? She went to the church. Has anyone told you that you look kinda like her? Oh. Is it over? This isn't your simple everyday earthquake. Could it be the ancient weapon? Nah, never mind. Forget what I said. You can understand what I'm saying? Then you must be a descendant of the ancients. Anything in here to steal? Making puppets gives soul to the puppets. Oh, there was some inotium. Oh, big cornet. Should I play the horn for you? Yes. Listen to cornet, okay? You're pretty good. Who taught you? My mommy. Is that so? Your mom must be really nice. Of course, Cornet loves her mommy. Yeah, you really do. Cornet, let's go play. Okay. Yeah, we're planning on exploring the woods together. Do you want to come and play with us? It'll be really fun. Really? Wow, that sounds exciting, but we're kind of busy now, so maybe some other time. Grown-ups are always making excuses like, there's no time, or maybe later. What a brat, and on top of that, she's got stuff hanging out of her nose. I'd hate to see what she grows up to be. Okay, then let's go by ourselves, Etoile. Yeah, let's do that, Cornet. Ha ha ha. That's Etoile? A brat, did you say? How does she not recognize her child self? She's got stuff hanging out of her nose. I'd hate to see what she grows up to be. I can't stop laughing. No, that can't be me. I refuse to admit that she is me. No way. Well, I don't know what to tell ya. Nasty. I heard that they used some crazy weapon to defeat the enemy. It was supposed to be a soldier made of iron. I still don't believe it. It was the Iron Giant, actually. Turns out the Iron Giant is in this game. 3 years ago, Marl's kingdom was invaded by the country of Carl Madden. Carl Madman? Cherie works in the church and takes care of Cornet all by herself. She's a better woman than me if she can handle it. This creepy guy named Galonzo has been nosing around town. I hope he's not some kind of pervert. I feel like there's one thing we've learned about this game. Everybody's a pervert. Everybody in this game is a pervert. Anything for me to steal? The church is the shelter. Go to the church when there's an earthquake. What happens when we play our horn in this flashback or this dream? We're all perverts here. We're all perverts here. Acquire 21. Okay. I can't say no if Cherie asks me for a favor. I'm a sucker for pretty women. This creepy guy. Okay. Galonzo, some kind of pervert. Mustaki's the gifted puppet maker. He used to work in the castle before he quit. I wonder why he left. When Cherie married Mustaki's son 5 years ago, all of the men in town were crying. She was such a pretty thing. Did you know that Cherie wasn't born in Orange Village? Mustaki found her abandoned in the ancient forest. But it doesn't matter, we all love Cherie as if she were our own daughter. We're just getting a lot of lore dumped onto us. How do Cherie and Cornet talk to the puppets? I try talking to my puppets, but they just sit there. Am I doing something wrong? I've seen Cornet playing her horn until she's blue in the face. There's an old story about a horn that can grant a wish. This horn supposedly caused a whole kingdom to perish. How scary. He talks to me, but he can't hear what I say. Humans can't normally talk to puppets. Well, I can hear you. My little best friend. The ancients made puppets to help them cultivate the land, build houses, and even use them as weapons of war. People say that they used music to control them. How crazy is that? Sometimes I can hear groaning coming from the ground at night. That's odd. A week ago, I peeked into Cherie's room while she was getting dressed, and lo and behold, she had white wings on her back. You don't see that every day. Oh my god, what? So our mom is an ancient who's also an angel? Hi David. How are you doing this evening? At least it groans. Could have been moans. Sometimes, yeah, you're right, Fiona. That would have fit in perfectly with the pervert Galonzo. Mustaki's okay. We talked about that. Be all that you can be, the army of Marl's kingdom. I heard Mustaki found a girl in the forest. You got the lip syncer. Pieces of May. I'm well. How are you enjoying? David, it was more difficult to navigate, like, with the maps and, like, knowing what to do than I thought it would be. But I've been using a guide, and that's been making it a lot more enjoyable for me. Let's buy some teleporters. So yeah, I'm enjoying. Like, I just surprised at how difficult it was for me. And I think I'm getting close to the end. Yeah, it's very cute. The art is very cute. It's got some good music, but just like, there's no maps when you're in the dungeon areas, and all of like the dungeon backgrounds look very much the same. Like, there's not really a good way to tell where you are. And just with some of the story cues, there's not, I don't know, it's not been very clear to me what I should do. Like, I was like, I would have never figured that out, I don't think. I also hate no maps. Yeah. I'm glad that the war's over, but how can Golonzo take all the credit? I don't think he did anything at all. I mean, that's kind of the good old PS1 days. Yeah. That's why I'm like, whenever I play older RPGs, I'm definitely going to be using a guide. Death is an ugly reality of war. The only victims are the ones we leave behind. Very 90s coded. Do you plan to check out the sequels? If they go like on a big sale, Fiona, I probably will, but I'll probably play them off. I don't know. I'm thinking I would play them off stream. Maybe they have some, I don't know. If it's a big sale. The number of times I had to pull out a guide for Tomb Raider. Oh my god, I know we've talked about that. Out of the original Tomb Raiders, the Tomb Raider Gold, the first Tomb Raider, is the only one I ever finished, and I used a guide for that. I did play the trilogy with Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld, and then I played the newest trilogy. And I played some of The Last Revelation, I played some of Chronicles, I played some of 2, but I never finished them. So, yeah. I couldn't even get to the first dungeon in Majora's Mask without a guide. Yeah, Majora's Mask is wild in its like difficulty comparison with Ocarina of Time. This game is actually making me feel, well, that's good. I think we're in for a musical number, so relax. I could never ever fight all 5 boys who could get.
You are my angel, you are my everything. You mean more than anything. When I see your smile so lovely and bright,
Get your lighters out.
makes the world seem right. At times you connect like such a little girl, but in my eyes you are the world.
Oh, we had to interrupt her song. I feel like they give you the bomber's notebook, and then when you talk to them again, because you know the code, I feel like they give you the slingshot when you don't have the Deku mask. Fiona, I have the Versus Books Perfect Guide for Majora's Mask, and that's how I got through that game. It is one of the best guides ever. It's the only guide I use when I play Majora's Mask, which I think I've said I've replayed it one time, and that's been it, because I'm like, I'll just watch a Let's Play if I'm feeling really nostalgic. The one approaching with the torch. Burn! Burn the witch! Huh? Are you guys alright? That song. Oh, were you listening? How embarrassing. It's a lullaby that the ancients used to sing. I always sing it to my daughter. Mom? Huh? Don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Yeah, that's it. Another earthquake. This one feels like a big one. Uh-oh. That's just me bringing my lighter. I get it. That makes sense. I said, put your lighter, you know, get your lighters out. Burn the witch. Burn. Thankfully, there's no witch burning in this game, I don't think. Is it over? I have a bad feeling about this. Girls, have you seen my cornet? I feel like I've been watching friends play through Wind Waker. I guess because it's on the virtual console or the virtual whatever on Switch 2. But I've been like, I really want to play through Ocarina of Time. If you want to burn witches, let's play Silent Hill. David, I saw some Silent Hill art. I think that was this morning, but it is on my list to replay. I haven't ever streamed it, but I've played Silent Hill a couple of times. It's my favorite. Yeah, I need to get to it. I will be getting to it eventually. I need to get to it. Cornet, cornet. Wow, wow. I'm glad that the war's over, but how can Golonzo? Okay. Where did... Hello? There's a whole lot of shaking going on. They're doing the remake of 1 now. Yeah, I will definitely play the remake. Are you going to wait for the remake? No, I'm not going to wait for the remake. I want to play the original. I've been wanting to play the original on stream for a long time. I just seem to always run out of time, but I'm prioritizing it this year. I mean, I don't know when the remake's going to come out. I'm guessing 2027? Like the teaser, like the little teens of a teaser that they gave us makes me think that there's like, it's just, I don't know. I have no idea, but I feel like with what they showed, there's not a lot, you know? Yeah, I think the original, I think it still holds up, and I'm really hoping, and this is just me, I'm hoping that they don't pump it full of a lot of combat. Like, I feel like the 2 remake had so much combat compared to the original 2. I still remember the quake that Marjorie whipped up 50 years ago. Supposedly she did it because some guy dumped her. Wait, how old is Marjorie really? Cornette and Etoile went to play around the church. It's good that they're energetic, but they better learn to be quieter too. So I'm really hoping that in 1 that they do not just be like, let's just have all of these enemies. What? Cornette's at the church? That can't be. And the underground path. Cherie, will you please go stop her? If it has anything to do with Cornette, she goes nuts. I have to go get my weapons, so please stop Cherie. She goes nuts for cowboy butts. I'm excited to see how they modernize some of the monsters though, like the iconic. I know, and part of me, David, part of me wonders like, and this is just like, not, I don't want to say nitpicky, but like, I feel like part of the mystique and the horror of the monsters in Silent Hill is like the limitations of the graphics. Like I don't need to see them like high def. You know what I mean? I don't know. They didn't have boobinas and stuff. So there are nurses in Silent Hill 1, but they're not like the boobinas, There's doctors and nurses in the hospital level. And I don't want to spoil too much with Silent Hill, but there's like this parasite type thing. It's a lot different. And then there's like the skinless dogs, the air screamers, the pterodactyl things. There's the gray children, is that what they're called? The gray lurkers that are like the little gray children with the knives that stab you like in the school. And then there's like the water, jumping out of the water monsters. I think air stinger is the giant moth type thing. As a nerd, I'm definitely excited to see them in high def. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. David, are you also looking forward to Silent Hill F? And the split lizard from, that's the boss. The split lizard's the boss in the school, right? Or is that the split worm? Or is it a lizard that's a worm? So now I'm like, if they're going to remake 1, they would have to do 3, right? To finish that story arc. Maybe they'll come out together. I don't know. Yes, I probably won't get to play it right away, but it looks so good. I pre-ordered it. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. Like I said, I liked the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I was like, I just want to get through this part and solve these puzzles. I'm tired of these legs flying off of the wall at me and attacking me. I didn't realize that. Yeah, so Silent Hill 1, the story that begins there finishes in Silent Hill 3. Being scared is the fun part. I was so on edge playing 2. Yeah, I was just like, I feel like I just ended up being more frustrated than scared after like a while in the prison area. And then also the part after the hospital where you're like in the streets, I'm like, I want to explore, and I just feel like there's an army of enemies compared to like the original. Like I said, maybe if I didn't compare it, maybe I wouldn't complain as much. I still enjoyed it, but if I'm gonna go back and replay Silent Hill 2, I think I would do the original. Parts I was frustrated for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that prison. I never want to do that again. Never ever again. Cornette's in here. Uh-huh. It's alright, you don't have to cry. Just wait here, okay? Wait, David, did you finish, are you still going on Clair Obscure, or where are you in Clair Obscure? You got Palia installed? Okay. Okay, Yak. There we go. You loved the prison? Get out of here. Pyramid Daddy scared the heck out of... Pyramid Daddy did not do anything to me. It was just the fucking legs flying off of the walls. I'm near the end of the monolith. Okay. Slay. I've been doing a lot of side content. I'm at almost 70 hours in that game. I think... maybe that's what I finished with, or around. Actually, I could just look at my Steam thing, and it would tell me. Let's see here. I played 74 hours, is what Steam says. I'm a little over leveled, I think, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm here to kick ass, like, not to struggle through things, you know? I'm here to kick ass, and that's kicking your ass. Okay, so Cherie went down here to find Cornette. Oh, you know what? Also, this is completely random, but... well, never mind. I don't want to say anything about... I don't want to say anything about Clair Obscure. At a later date. Cornette! Oh my, Cornette! Mommy! You aren't supposed to be down here. I know. Stop crying. Darn, somebody's here already. Just when I found the ancient weapon. The ancient weapon is a lobster? Thank you for coming to help my Cornette. I'm sorry to make all of you worry. Okay, can we not just, like, leave? Riddle me this. How did you get here when nobody... How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. Do. Steffi, oof, that was crazy. Wait, what? What was crazy, Steffi? Maybe the lobster is actually Ultima. This is Ultimecia from Final Fantasy VIII. Nobody's supposed to be here. I should finish with Act 2 by Friday, and then I'll be coming for you to gossip. Okay. Yes, we can dish the tea. Gossip the goss. But also, David, completely take your time. I'm in no rush. Gonna listen to, yeah, get that remix pumping. It's still alive. What's that sound? I have a bad feeling about this. Run! Run, Diva. Watch out! Uh-oh, it's gonna... Oh, girl. Ooh, girl. Cornette. Can we run? She said run. Get your tush out of here. I'm okay. I remember now. My mother didn't die in an accident. It's this thing that killed my mother. Cornette, you're not thinking about taking this thing on, are you? You do know that there's no way that we'll be able to defeat it, right? Then don't. This is a weapon created by the ancients. I know that you want to avenge the death of your mother, but it's not that easy. Mother? I know this is just a dream. I know that I'll never get my mother back no matter what I do. I understand that, but at least in my dreams, in my restless dreams. Okay, I guess. CB, Stupid Catch Up, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. We're just in the middle of a dramatic scene with an ancient weapon. You know, maybe you can relate to that in real life. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab you a shout out. How was Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix? I love all of like Kingdom Hearts titles have like, so I feel like they just like add so much more stuff on. But I hope you had a great stream, and also welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. We are playing Rhapsody, a musical adventure. It is a musical JRPG from the PS1 era, and I think I'm getting close to the end. So if you've ever wanted to play this game, you might want to look away. Fun stream tonight, a lot of Disney Town hijinks. I don't know if I ever made it. Well, I don't think I played Birth by Sleep. I think I was doing, I think we've talked about this. No, maybe I did do Birth by Sleep. I know there's Dream Drop Distance. I wanted to play the one that Princess Aurora and Prince Philip were in. I know Aurora's in the first Kingdom Hearts, but like, it seemed like they had more of an extended role. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go, please stream. I'm also like, is Disney Town like the town around where King Mickey's castle is? I would think that would be Disney Town. No, we were playing Repo. Steffi, did you get everything repoed okay? Or did you die? Oh, I ran out of side content for now, so no. I'm like, bring me the head of the paintress, as you should. David, you are like really, we need like, are you streaming everything, or are you doing some stuff off stream? I can't remember. I had you in the background though because your voice is soothing. I'm glad that I could soothe you as you are repoing and running for your life. Yeah, Disney Town is the area around Mickey's Castle, and BBS is the game. Thank you. Thank you for getting me. Okay, Disney Town, I feel like that would be a really fun place to explore. Not that it's the same, but when I was in elementary school, we went to Disneyland, and I absolutely loved Toontown. I thought it was so cool, like how the architecture, everything looked. And we got a family portrait with Mickey. You do a lot off stream. Okay, I was missing story beats trying to... It's a lot. I feel like... And here I am playing another RPG, but this one is shorter and like has less going on, I think. But yeah, David, I was like, I'm going to do the side stuff like off stream, like once I finish it. Because I was like, I just want to finish the story and see what happens. And I still have not gone back. I was like, I feel like I did enough. For me, like I feel fulfilled. It's like, I feel like also a lot of people enjoy talking about the game. And so I was like, I've heard a lot like from others, you know. If you feel fulfilled, that's all. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody should play games how they want to play them and enjoy their experience. Use guides, lower the difficulty. Do as much as you know. Have a good time. I will be fulfilled. Oh, okay. So you're a platinum. I know a couple of other streamer friends who also are platinum trophy hunters. I've never done that. But I believe in you. I'm cheering you on. I know you're going to get it soon. Frodo, what did you make? What kind of food did you make? I never platinumed a single game, but I want it for this one. Oh, slay. I want to plat that game. I need to get back to it. David's going to beat you, Yak. I don't know. Maybe that's going to be like driving you to get it. Probably. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's run. Oh, we're gonna fight the thing? Shit. Itchball needs to get out her bazooka, is what she needs to do. I'm being lazy and air frying Trader Joe's waffle fries and tater tots, my budget version of fish. Wait, where's... Are the tater tots... Frodo, are the tater tots supposed to be analogous to the fish? But those sound delicious. Oh, tater, okay. Fish. I was like, those are both potato things. Your brain is air fried, to be exact. Okay, well, enjoy your delicious food. That sounds yummy. I want to do Cyberpunk first, and I just need to do all the endings for it, but I want to do one character per ending. This is too much. This is too much. But I believe in you, Yak. You can do it. I'm 43 out of 55 achievements. Most of the ones I have left are all the hard side bosses. Yak, did you beat the air dragon thing? No, she's eluded me so far. I feel like you're also playing on a higher difficulty than I did. Storm? Oh, fuck. Also, if this is a dream, shouldn't I just be able to do whatever I want? I want to hopefully do it before they release DLC. They haven't set a date on that though, right? I don't know if this is a battle that I can win, to be honest with you. They haven't said anything really other than that they're probably going to do. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you know, like, in some RPGs, there's just, like, battles that, like, you lose for story purposes, and I'm like, I don't know if this is going to be one of those. Or, like, what the story is. What's the story, Wishbone? What's the story, Wishbone? Can I not use my horn on Etoile? I wish games would just tell you that's the case, right? Or not let it drag out, right? Like, just... yeah. Oh, we defeated it. Excuse me, let me just slip my hair back. What, like it's hard? Yes. No, watch out. Okay, wait, so... Mother! Mommy! I'm sorry. I'm really sorry because of me. You don't have to apologize. You showed great courage. I hope my daughter grows up to be like you. Mommy, please wake up. Cornet, remember, I'll always be with you. Always. Until you find happiness, Cornet, please play your horn for Mommy. Okay. She didn't miss a beat. She just whipped that horn out and started playing it at her mom's corpse. I guess she's still blinking, so she's not dead yet. Her soul transferred into Karuru. Don't cry, Cornet. I'll be with you. Wait, ancient gods, please grant me my last wish. Bye. If she's Karuru, why is Karuru so sassy? Okay, so there's her soul going into this bitchy doll. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Her wish is to be reincarnated as a really sassy, rude doll that slaps people. Teeny sad moment. Oh.
You are my
Reprise.
You mean more than anything. When I see your smile so lovely and bright, makes the world seem right. At times you connect like such a little girl, but in my eyes you are the world. I wish you health and happiness for all time, and may the world be kind. Whenever you are feeling down, whenever you are feeling blue, all you have to do.
I know you explained this game to me, but I continue to be confused. Proto, there's a lot that I still am confused about. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were like walking through this temple and we just disappeared and we reappeared inside of what looked like to be a train compartment. But it was a train compartment inside of a worm that swallowed us and we had to kill the worm's hearts. It was very, very interesting. I want to be like Chucky, but cuntier. David, I have the perfect doll for you. I have this cute little Harlequin music box doll that my grandpa got me from somewhere on his travels, and you wind it up and its head tilts back and forth, and it's like a cute little Harlequin with like pink and white like a outfit. I don't know what we call that outfit, but you know, like the MC Hammer pants, and it's got the makeup. I feel like that would be you. Like, why is this so funny? It's very tonally all over the place, Proto. I can't remember if I told you last night, like, we had the scene where this the princess's lover was murdered by the king because he was mad, just like out of nowhere. It was very like, it's all over. Just the ninjas cutting onions. Let it out. Better out than in. Let those tears fall. I ain't got no more tears left to cry. Proto's laughing, Fiona's crying. Different vibes, yeah. Songs about goodbyes always hurt. I blame Runner's funny commentary. I'm trying to think. I feel like... Has any game made me cry? I'm sure something has, but I will cosplay as that doll. I need to see if I have it somewhere, and if I do, I will take a picture of it and send it to you, David. Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy XIV have a few times. Clear Obscure, To the Moon will. I bet To the Moon would. Maybe you know what? Maybe that's my challenge for myself this year. Find a game that makes me cry. I have cried reading books and watching Buffy, but games I just have not been that moved in. Play Before Your Eyes. In Before Your Eyes. Okay, I'm gonna... Spider-Man made me cry? Sorry, not Spider-Man? Because of Peter Parker's hot ass. Check out Before Your Eyes per Proto. Okay. The scene with Aunt May. The one... David, are you talking about the scene with like the explosion and it like cuts to a Lady Gaga song? You've seen that, right? Like so many different songs people have like compiled into that. A few episodes of Buffy, My Sister's Keeper. I've told you all about My Sister's Keeper when I had something stuck in my eye forever and I was like, I'm gonna put on My Sister's Keeper to cry. The Heart's Invisible Furies, that book made me cry. Also, A Little Life. If you want to cry, read A Little Life. I don't know, maybe Maybe if you cry playing video games, you don't cry at like other things or like books. I love the edit people do where she slaps Norman Osborn's hand and then it cuts to her being exploded. It's so dramatic, that explosion. I feel like that's what I'm gonna fall asleep to tonight, is like all of those edits. But the scene where Miles is looking for his dad and the explosion. Okay, I don't know that Spider-Man. The only Spider-Man movies that I've seen have Tobey Maguire and Kirsten Dunst. That's who it is, right? Mary Jane? Oh wait, you know what? You're talking about the game? I haven't played that. I cry to films and games, so... No, Tobey Maguire making me cry. That's why it's like that hot ass. I did see, okay, you know what? I did see the Spider-Man, one of the Spider-Mans is with Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield. That hot took us. Hot ass. I know the other spiders through the kids show my nephew used to watch. Okay, because there's like the multiverse, right? The spider people. I heard that hot ass. Hot ass. Ooh. Hey, you're awake. Wait, I thought Gwen Stacy, isn't that Emma Stone's character? She becomes a spider person? She's a spider person? Oh my god, who knew? Sage Polanski. Cornette, this will be difficult for you to hear, but you must know the truth. Okay, but please don't tell Koruru. I agree. If you want to know the truth, go to the gate of the Netherworld. Here is the key you need. Know your limits, Cornette. Received dark key. Cornette, I had a dream, a scary dream, but you came and rescued me. Koruru. Oh yeah, we're going to Cape Hope, right? Come on, what are we waiting for? I'm alright. No, you must get some rest. But... He's right, Koruru, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. Alright, if you say so, I'll just catch up with you later. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Cornette. You'll be truly happy if you save the prince, right? No. You'll be happy, I just know it. Go, I'll catch up later. Etoile, please take care of Cornette for me. I got things to do, that's right. I gotta wash my hair, that's it. Gotta run, ta-ta. Later, losers. She's Ghost Spider and another unit. Ghost Spider? Does that mean she's invisible? Or she's like dead and she can float through walls and stuff. I'm gonna have to look this up tonight. Everyone is a spider person anymore in modern comics. There's like 5 Hulks too. Oh yeah, isn't Harrison Ford like a burnt... He's like a red Hulk. I almost said burnt sienna. I don't know where burnt sienna came from. I was thinking of crowns, but Harrison Ford. Once you appear back at the tower, bust ass for Orange Village. Okay, I gotta go to bust ass. Do. Hydrangeas are reductive. Our hydrangea out front has been popping off. It's kind of, part of it's like blue and then part of it's like a nice purple. Are you trying to save the prince? May God bless you on your journey. Thanks, Diva. You know what, Acid? Someone else was talking about hydrangeas today. She's a ghost because our other selves are all dead. Interesting. Well, I made it to the netherworld. Underworld. Okay, I'm like reading this guide because it is so easy to get lost in this place, in these places. Head north and head south for the next, and the next fairway stop. Shit. At the next four-way stop. Shit. Ew. What are these nasty blobs? Look at those lips. Look at those lips, though. Good gracious. Peter Parker and Miles Morales are the only Spideys that matter, and Ben Riley? They remind me of Nurglings. Have we encountered Nurglings before in a different game? Or is that from Baldur's Gate? I feel like those look like something from Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Gwen Stacy can join her alternate selves and fall off a building. Oh my. Oh my. It's a 40... Okay. It's a 40k thing. Head east for a chest. Okay, head east for a chest. And then up for stairs. Head south to reach the stairs and head north for more stairs. Oh my god. And the next four-way... Okay, north... And the next four-way... Head east for a chest. I'm reading this out loud so we can beat it. Head east for a chest. Well, fuck, I'm lost. I hate her too. Why did I think you... I feel like I thought everybody played Marvel Rivals except for me. Also, here in about 3 minutes, we're going to take a break. I am, I think, pretty close to the end of this game. Penny Parker? Let's not play it together. I've watched so many friends. I don't, like, actively watch it because it's too much for me to, like, absorb. Okay, wait, what? And the next... Okay, so... Oh no. And the next four-way stop. Head east for a chest. Okay, I think I'm back on track. Y'all, this is hard. Navigating these dungeons where everything looks exactly the same is hard. Head east for a chest. Okay, I got that. And then up for the stairs. Okay, great. The stairs. Head south for the stairs. Okay. Head west for a chest. Yes, mama. Head west for the chest and up for stairs. Okay. Like, this would be 16 hours of me just wandering around here, I feel like. It's south for the staircase. Okay. Yay. And head north for the next. Oh my god. We are going down to Hades. Head left for the chest. Yes. Magic robes. And south. There's some stairs. More stairs. Head north for a staircase. Then south for another. Head Don't... Ding dang it. I feel like I'm already lost. I'm gonna keep going in this battle because I gotta get through this place. Okay, head north for a staircase. And then south for another. Okay. Head north. Head north and go east for a chat. For a chest. Okay, I must have fucked up somewhere. Okay. Head north. Okay, and then go east for a chest. So maybe this is where the chest... Oh, shit. Well... I don't think that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna try this again. Ivy, how's it going? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I do need to run to the restroom. I'll BRB. Good night, David. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for hanging out. It was great to chat with you as always. Also, hi, Jelly. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And welcome back from ads, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna get through this dungeon. Okay. Just crossing my legs. Like, I'm so close, I can see the end of the walkthrough. Okay. I'm retracing my steps. Head south for the next. At the next four-way stop, head east for a chest. Okay, and up for the stairs. Okay. Head south to reach the stairs and head north for more stairs. Okay. I feel like I can't take my eyes off of the walkthrough because it's easy to lose where I am. Head north. No. V, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to get through this dungeon and I'm using this walkthrough and I feel like it's not written super clearly, but that's okay. How are you? Okay, head north for more stairs. Okay. In the next four-way stop, head left for a chest. There we go. Okay. Head left for the chest and south for the... Oh my god. And there's like so many... Okay, thank goodness I could escape that one. I'm like, I just want to get through this area. Heads... Okay. Left... Crap, where was I? Left for chest and south for stairs. Fuck my life. It does sound very Sailor Moonish. For stairs. Left for chest and south for stairs. Head north for a set of stairs. Okay. The next four-way stop, head east for a chest. Okay, and up for the stairs. Okay, up for the stairs. Head south for the stairs. Jelly, thank you. I am doing well. I think. Just trying to make my way through this dungeon and finish this game. How are you doing? How was your Dead by Daylight? South after that, okay. Oh my god. Please just let me get through this dungeon. North for the next. Okay. It's chaotic fun. Then switch to more Earthbound Beginnings. I'm glad that you had a good time. I was looking at the PDF of Earthbound, the guide for it. It's like, oh, this looks so much fun. I just... south for another. North. I feel like... east for a chest. I got a dark stone. It's south for stairs. If you have Legend, head north. It seems broken. What is... what? This guide is not very good. If you have LED gem, LED gem. Okay, I don't know what the purpose of this was, but we're going to Cape Hope. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I don't... let me Google what legend Rhapsody is. I don't know what that means. Is one of the last puppets? Oh. Okay, what the fuck? Whoever wrote... okay, I appreciate that this guide is here, but it is not well thought out. I'm gonna make some edits 20 years later to this guide. Don't mind me, I just have some notes, if you will. Okay, let's go to Cape Hope. Haven't I been here before? Examine each altar. Cornet spirit, touch the orb spirit. Oh. We're in it to win it at this point. Place Holy Stone? Yes, let's place the Holy Stone. Yes, place the Windstone. Great. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Like, at this point, I will finish this tonight. I'm finishing this game. Mark my words. Actually don't, but I'm planning on it. I believe in you. Thank you. Oh, I gotta put the thing on the thing. I gotta put the thing on or whatever. There's just a couple days of the work week left, so it's not like I have to be super on top of it or productive, right? You would think that these, like, guardians would be stronger, but whatever. Did I do it? I'm leaving that other save file. I say, like, I'm gonna come back and, like, do something else in this game. I'm gonna come back and... no. I'm not coming back to the side quests. Okay, are we getting teleported up to the beauty castle with Marjorie? Well, what do we have here? A brave girl fighting against impossible odds. Meow, Gao, Cordia, Crowdia. Crowdia? Stop her at all costs. Yes, ma'am. The Bazumba's bouncing around bouncing. I should resurrect it before anything else gets in my way. Galonzo? Yes, ma'am.
Will you be slaying?
We're gonna slay. Yeah, we're gonna slay so we can get our prince. That's for sure. Thank you, Mama Joyce. Give me a massage and clean the toilet after you're done. With your tongue. She wants him to give her a massage with his tongue? And clean the toilet? That's gross. Off with the heads. Off with the heads. This guide. Oh my god. Says, okay, head right in the first room. Ariel, oh my god, wait, did I know that you've been playing Kathy Rain? How are you? And also, how are you enjoying Kathy Rain? I need to get the, well, I think I have the sequel on my wish list. Head right in the first room for a staircase, okay. Okay, staircase. Go left at the fork. Okay, so here's the fork. If I go left, it takes me back to that room. Go west at the juncture, then up for a chest. This, I feel like I'm on my own in here. You just started today? It's good. I was struggling with some of the back and forth, but I'm enjoying, like, the back and forth, like, with, like, going to different locations and stuff. I'm over this guide. I'm ready to finish. I'm ready to get my prince. Ready to snatch up my boyfriend. Like, I just don't even care anymore. Like, re-talking to people after you. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I played that years ago. I wasn't streaming, but I feel like I streamed it for my brother. I feel like he was helping me with some of the stuff. Like later in the game. I wish things were different in this in this guide, in this game. I'm just randomly running through rooms now at this point, because this poor dragon just like wants to live. Breath. Holy shit, it's strong. They're like, let's throw really, really hard enemies. Found a genius cap. Well, I just do not feel like a genius. It'd be nice if the genius cap would, mother. The part where I was like, I'm finishing this tonight, but then there's 385 million battles to get through. Do a shot every time you get sucked into a random battle. You'd be dead. Spoiler, you would die. I was like, I wonder if this is a chest. Go west at the juncture. Go west for another staircase. Head north and go west for a chest. Kat, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. As I am spiraling. We're gonna get there. I believe we will get to the end. I believe we're getting to the end. I'm back. Did I miss any more? No, Fiona, I don't think you missed any. Like, me cursing. Okay, I don't want to say cursing, but the person that wrote this guy doesn't talk about the side quests in this game. And so they had me go through this like whole thing, and it was like, if you have so-and-so in your party, this will happen. But like the guy didn't. Anyway. Now I'm just trying to get through this beauty castle. And I'm lost. I'm lost. I was following this guide, but I don't know what instructions that they're giving for. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm close to the end, and like it just feels so frustrating when you're like trying to make sense of the area that you're in, and then you get sucked into a battle and you're like, wait, which way was I going? But I also understand that's the time when this game was made. I'm like, even using the guide, I feel so lost still. But I also didn't play like a lot because we had a Nintendo 64, so we didn't really have the RPG selection. Like, I had Final Fantasy VII on our computer, and that was it. That's my reason. That's what I'm fucking sticking with. Anyway, I've been like, I am finishing this. I feel like I need to give Night Spawn. Hold on, I need to do some rearranging here, I feel. Equip Shartae. Night Spawn, you're gonna get that. Wait. Welcome, little girl. Oh my god, thankfully. I'm surprised that you've made it this far. No one in Marl's kingdom would dare challenge me in my own castle. Hand over the prince or else. I don't think so, peasant girl. If you want him back, you must defeat me. The winner gets to keep the prince. I got 3-to-1 odds on Cornet, so who wants to place some bets? Whose side are you on anyway? Come on, little girl, I'll show you what I'm made of. Behold the power of Marjorie. Oh shit, everybody, hold on, your entire faction is attacking? That's not fair. Monster. You monster. Have an Omega meteor. Okay. Enjoy that. Okay. Ha. We killed her. We killed Marjolie. We stopped her, I don't know. I've underestimated you, little one. That bitch Marjolie. Now, behold my true power. Didn't you say the same thing earlier? Shut up, I mean my real true power. Stop. Enough of these foolish games. I was merely pretending to be your slave, but no longer. I will become the ruler of this world and all of you shall die. Thong, not the thong. You see those shiny cheeks? Come to me, weapon of the ancients. Oh, fudgeronies. That's the big metal thingy in my dream. What is this thing? How am I supposed to know? Meow? Ho 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 ho. Oh. Who did this? That's what you were working on in the back, huh? Do you think that hunk of junk can possibly defeat the magnificent Marjolie? Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 homo. Nerd Grizz, hi. How are you? I'm just trying to finish this RPG tonight. We're in it to win it, mama. Ha! Galonzo, you've totally lost it now. Ha 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 ha. Don't underestimate me, old man. Hi, I'm good popping it. Thank you for taking the time to pop in for a spell. I'm doing well. Ready to finish the story. The jiggle physic. Okay, yeah. They are, like, not subtle at all. They're very in your face. They're not shy. They just keep going. What is this power? This can't be. Ho 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 ho. Look. Now it's time to finish it off with my ultimate spell. Aha. Huh? I think I messed up. I can't believe I'm related to her. Huh? Ha 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 ha, I guess I win this round. All that's left is the destruction of the prince and the world will be mine. Not my prince. Okay, we're just... I don't care. She's an icon, a legend. She's something. Yeah, she's Marjolie. Are you excited for some Angel tomorrow? I don't know. I guess I should text you and make sure we're still on. I can't believe Marjolie got beat. I feel like I've been talking about Angel every stream. Marjolie. Alonzo's the enemy, meow. Cornet felt a strange power emanating from the petrified prince. Oh, he healed me. Can't believe Marjolie... Well... what do you want from the ruler of this world? Slap him. Why are you staring at me like that? You aren't thinking about fighting, are you? Of course I am. You impertinent little brat. Sing, cornet. Play your horn. My prince, please give me your power. Mother, I'll pay them back 10 times for what they did. Let's go. Let's go, minions. Minions, let's go. Channeling my inner harmony. Minions. Sharte, you stay. I thought it was let's go lesbians. I haven't heard that one in a long time. Oh, it's got a lot of health. Ooh, diva. Ooh, girl. We're gonna keep boosting our little party. Is it not going to attack? Stronger. Felt like something like fell on me. I really hope a spider didn't fall on me. Okay, it didn't even touch us. Cornet is now at level 60. Sharte, you stay. I did it? That can't be. A girl. Oh, that's a horrible noise. Aha! Magnificent. This is truly magnificent. This can't be happening. It's too strong for me. I can't do this alone. Don't give up, Cornet. Kururu, Etoile. The power of friendship. Kururu. Etoile. I can't let you take all the glory, Cornet. Ha ha ha. Fight, Cornet. Yeah, you're right. I haven't come all this way just to stop now. And I'm not alone. We can do this. Please let me heal first. Oh my god. You know it means business. Oh shit. Sharte! Etoile just walked up and shot it with her gun. That ass bitch. We finally got some new battle music. Yeah, I wish Etoile was part of our party like all the time. Her machine guns and bazookas. She needs to be with us all the time. Pap, 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 pap. Take this Omega weapon. Omega Beta Zeta. T weapon, I'm sorry, T weapon. T period weapon. T-Pain. It's the T-Pain weapon. Looks very T-Pain. I've seen people give shoutouts to T-Pain, and I was like, is he really? Well, I guess I've never looked him up to see if he is streaming on Twitch. It's a joke. I to everyone who says, whom should we raid today? But I've seen other people talk about it. He is? Interesting. 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 I did see one of the drag queens from a season of RuPaul streams. But I haven't seen her on in a long while. Snoop Dogg? Oh, I didn't know Snoop Dogg had streamed before. Good job, Cornet. See, Cornet, where would you be without me watching your back? Mother. Galonzo, stop Galonzo. And just where do you think you're going? Snoop streamed for a week with a muted mic. He once forgot to end stream for a day. That's so Snoop Dogg. That's so Snoop Dogg. Yeah, Galonzo, what's the big hurry? Punishment, punishment. Everyone was too afraid to tell Snoop Dogg. He uses emo-only chat, so everyone kept spamming. Nay. Trying to, oh my god. Asik. Hey, Cornet, give the prince a kiss. Emo-only chat. I guess that's one way to keep... You don't have to, like, worry about your bot or whatever. Trying to filter stuff and have mods. I thought T-Pain is last on Big Celeb, still using Twitch. Oh, Big Celebs. Ferdinand, where am I? Oh, I'm glad he's safe. Cornet, where are you going? Don't you have something to tell him? I couldn't possibly. I've managed to come so far, but was I doing the right thing? We've gone through so much, and I've done many things that I regret. Do I really deserve to be happy? When will my wait? Are you going to make one more person unhappy then? If you leave now, I'll probably never see you again. It would be a shame to live a life without being able to share the love that my heart holds for you. While I was dancing with you at the party, I noticed that all the other girls were looking at me as just the prince. No one really sees me as just a person, but you, Cornet, you were different from the rest. I knew right then, when you looked into my eyes, that you were the one. We've all done things that we often regret. Just this once. Listen to your heart and stay with me. Yes. Oh. And we're at the royal wedding. Do you, Ferdinand, take Cornet to be your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Do you, Cornet, take Ferdinand to be your lawfully wedded husband? Yes, I do. You may now kiss the bride. What the fuck? Oh, now we're at the wedding. Okay. The queen for the past 2 generations has been a commoner. My, how times have changed, huh? You have such a beautiful dress. I envy you. Hello, Princess Cornet. Congratulations. May you and the prince have a wonderful life together. Now find your way out of this castle right while getting attacked. I'm glad the prince came back safely. Well, I rescued him. Oh, what a beautiful bride you've become. Your mom would be proud. See, now you've done it. I'm starting to get all misty-eyed. Oh, Grandpapa. That was a beautiful wedding. Thank you. Congratulations. Ever since Queen Seagrind became queen, the parties have always been formal, but I guess today must be a really special occasion. The prince is back and he's getting married, and Galonzo is gone. Things are going so smooth that it's starting to scare me. I heard that Marjorie fixed the wall she destroyed in the main hall. I guess she's not all bad after all. I wonder if Marjorie's gonna come like crashing the party. Where's my invitation? I dreamt of being the prince's bride, but since you are the one, congratulations. That's right, bitch. I thought for sure that Etoile was going to be the prince's bride. No, it's me. It's me, bitch. Surprise. I'm the bride. This porridge is too cold. This porridge is too hot. This porridge is just right. Okay, this porridge looks like a bottle of wine. Okay, I can't go that way. Let's get out of here. Maybe we're gonna get kidnapped. Find your way out of this castle for 4 hours. That's the truth. Can we go back into the toilet? No. Okay. Kururu. I am so happy for you. Goodbye, Cornet. Oh my god. Please don't go, Mom. Cornet. I see. You know. You've become so strong, Cornet. Like I knew you would. Okay, but why was her mom slapping her and being so mean to her? Maybe I don't understand dynamics. Please, don't leave. I don't think I can go on without you. I was able to come back to you as Kururu only until you found true happiness. Also, why did they give the mom big boob? The mom is stacked. She's got to hover with her boobinas. Okay. I don't know. I don't know the choices they made. Why? I don't get it. I'm happy being with you. There are people here you truly care about. There are people here who truly care about you, Cornet. Oh no, more ninjas cutting onions. Wait, does her mom have a fake leg? Or like, it looks like one of her legs like has like a ball at the end. And I was like, did we see something that happened? Like, did her mom... I don't remember. Don't cry. People will come and go in your life. That's inevitable. You heard it here first. You've fought for what you believe in. That's all that matters. I am proud to be your mother, Cornet. Maybe she's a spirit or whatever, and that's her ghost tail. Maybe, but she has like 1 foot. See, she's got like the 1 foot and then, I don't know. Mother? That's how people grow up. I was happy to see you grow throughout our journey, Cornet. Don't cry. Smile for me. It's going to be all right. We're one and the same, you and I. We'll see each other again. I promise. Besides, your prince wouldn't like the way you look. Your prince wouldn't like the way you look now, you ugly biatch, crying out here on this balcony. I don't know. I just work here. I'm just trying to be a casual observer. Okay. That's better. You always had the prettiest smile. Goodbye, Cornet. I'll always be with you. Good night, cat. Sweet dreams. Bye. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will. I'm gonna wrap this up and then get in bed and read for a few. Mother. Happily ever after, complete the main story on normal or easy difficulty. Well, and that's it. And that's that on that. Interesting game. Very thankful for this guide, even though maybe not the best at the end. Oop, just in time. Love just in time. Love him.
Thank you, my love. I thank you from my heart.
All right, my ass is going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Yak. Sweet dreams. I'm glad we got to experience Mama's giant boobas together. The choices that they made on some of the characters, like, I don't know if they're just trying to appeal to more people that are like, I don't know, like, it's a choice, and I have no idea, but I've never made a video game. The person making the character designs. Giant boobs. That's what we need. You know what gets people feeling emotional? Giant boobas. Thank you, my love.
Over and over, it warms my heart just to say it again. Thank you, my dear. It's so
Yeah, I think I have the others on my wish list, but I will look and see what they go for. I feel like they were pricey, even though they've been out for a while. A long while. Wait, Fiona, I don't know if you're still here. Have you played the rest of them? Have you played all of them? I don't think I asked you that.
Thank you, my love. I thank you from my heart. You
have not? Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're pricey. Because I got this one on like a really good sale.
I tell my story too. It's just begun.
I know the second one follows Cornet, but I think the third one follows someone new. Gotcha.
We have shared the laughter and tears through all of the years. We will say goodbye.
Maybe her daughter? They do like a Little Mermaid 2. Is it called Melody? I can't remember if it has a subtitle. Return to the Sea. Little Mermaid 2 Return to the Sea with Melody.
It's so hard just to say goodbye, but I will do it with a tear and a smile. Thank you, my love, with all of my heart. You gave to
Okay, let's see how much Rhapsody... Rhapsody 2, Ballad of the Little Princess is $14.99. Okay, that's not as pricey as I thought it was. I'm adding it to my wish. Oh, it's on sale. So it's normally $24.99. $14.99 is the sale price. And then Rhapsody 3 is also $24.99. Okay. And it's on sale. This was just, I just looked them up on Steam.
Thank you, my love. Thank you over and over. It warms my heart just to say it again.
Well, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. What a, like, perfect timing almost with finishing this tonight when I finish stream. That doesn't usually happen. I feel like I usually like finish it like in the first hour and then I'm like, let's play some demos. The perfect timing, that doesn't usually happen. I was just kind of waiting for the credits to finish to see if there was like a picture. You know, like thanks for playing. Thank you for playing. There we go. You know, sometimes at the end of games they have like artwork showing the characters like having a good time. Thank you for playing. Oh, it's moving. Really? Oh, wow, it is. I wonder if it's a boy or a girl. It'll be a girl. How do you know that? Just because. A girl, huh? We should come up with a name for a girl then. I already have one in mind. That was fast, and what would that name be? We'll name her... Chiri? Karuru? Bean. Okay, so cliffhanger. I'm assuming that they're gonna have a baby. I'm so glad I got to see you beat it. I definitely forgot how sad some of the scenes got. I'm so glad you got to be here. I know when I'd originally put it on my schedule, and then I pushed it off for Infinity Nikki, I know that you had talked about it, so thank you for being here. I'm glad I finally got to experience it. Okay, is this... do we... Okay. I was like, does it go back to the main menu? What's gonna happen? Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with me as I lost my mind in some of those dungeons. And also big thank you to CB Blackwell. Thank you for that raid. And also, yes, David, I hope that your fish and chips were delicious. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you, Chelly, PB with Chelly. Thank you for kicking us off with a lovely raid. Thank you for being so cool. I'm going to relay that message to my inner child this evening in my meditation. Like, someone said thank you for being so cool. Thank you for being a part of the stream, Acid. I appreciate it. Y'all, I will be back on Thursday around 8:30. We're going to be starting Alone in the Dark, the remake. I'm very excited for that. And just FYI, Friday I will not be streaming. I had it on my schedule, but I will not be streaming. We'll be actually getting together with some family. So, but if you can stick around, we are going to raid out. Hold on, I gotta stop this before the music. Think ooh woo. Think ooh woo. Okay, I'm just gonna exit because that music. I like it, but then like it feels so loud compared to the other music that I was like, I feel like I can't hear myself thinking. Let me know what you guys eat. We are taking a veggie tray. That's what we're in charge of taking. So, I don't know what else we're gonna have. Bye, Diva Illy Cathedral. I hope you, if you're off to bed, I hope everybody who's going to bed gets some good sleep. And if I don't see you Thursday, have a great weekend. I will I don't know, depending on what we do Saturday, maybe I'll stream Saturday evening. I don't know. Just take good care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Watch out for fireworks. Don't burn anything down. Please be safe. Good night, David. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope everybody has wonderful hump days. Let me go see who's on and what they're doing. What cute little games the people are doing. Cute little games. Is anybody else that I know playing Rhapsody right now? And if not, why not? Why are you not playing Rhapsody? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Hold on. Okay. Good night, Neen. Hold on to your butts, or as they say, as Megan says in Megan 2.0, hold on to your vaginas. That made me laugh. That movie got me. All right, we're gonna go. Actually, I feel like RPG to RPG. Bowser, who I know I've been in his chats before, but I feel like he and I are in other friends' chats mostly. Bowser's playing Earthbound Beginnings, and I feel like we were talking about that with Jelly, and it's an RPG, and I just feel like that's the way to go. I haven't actually rated, I don't think I rated him before, so this is where we're going to go. I'm doing something way off the rails tonight. Getting crazy on Twitch. Yes. Yes. But sweet dreams, everybody, when you get there. I gotta push buttons. I gotta push the buttons. Where are you? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay cool. Sweet dreams. Bye, everybody.